Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. Thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. So today we're going to be playing some Darktide because Darktide's a good game and it's got some updates, released a relatively recent update last week, and I'm super into it. And I want to get some more Darktide gaming going. So let's go ahead and jump into the action, shall we? But first, let's go ahead and say hello to everyone here in chat who stopped by at the beginning. Here we want to say hello to Intosh, Robo Rogue, Aetherius, Spy Team, Snipes 290, Fahrenheit 141. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Just doing a little bit of inventory management behind the scenes. By that I mean on the other side of the screen because that's how that works. Let's see what am I missing here. Just to make sure I don't have everything. Yeah, I'm missing a few tier 4s. Let's go ahead and do it. Hello there, Marco and Lies. How you doing today, Mary? Let's see. Go ahead and consecrate you up to toppest of tier. For sustained fire, so I'm not into it. We're just going to immediately obliterate that creature. Little device goes away. Thank you. Let's see, what else am I got something else here. What was it? Oh yeah, another dueling saber. Picked up a tier 4 stamina curio. I don't really use stamina on my Psycher, but want to have the option just in case. Let's do another Gamba here. Let's see. Do I have any more trauma staves? I do not. But I do have a purple flame staff, which I can consecrate. Get actually a level 4 warp nexus. That's it's pretty good. Except that I already have it, so I can't use it. So we are going to obliterate. Where is obliterate? Here we are. Goodbye. A whole 8K, 8.7K Ordo dockets for that. Love to see it. Let's do one more because I can. I'm gonna do flame staff or saber. Actually, for sabers, I think I have the blessings I want, right? Yeah, I have all tier 4 blessings unlocked for my sabers, so I don't need to do more sabers. For swords, on the other hand, I am missing several, so I need to do a few 4 sword upgrades, and for my staves as well, I need to do some more of these. Yeah, alright. To make sure flame staff is missing 1. Not many blessings available for the flame staff. Interesting. So I forget what is and is not available. Okay. Let's do this lightning staff here, because this is actually a pretty high tier 1 at 376. It's almost maxed. The damage is low on this, and that makes me sad. But for it, we get Warp Nexus. Sprint efficiency, run and gun, and Warp Nexus. Okay. You're doing well. Good to hear it. Don't have a functioning PC at the moment. Well, that's disappointing and saddening to hear. Alright, so this is officially my highest rated staff so far. I think I wouldn't... Flak armored maniacs, level 3 warp nexus, warp flurry. I mean... I think if I swap sprint efficiency and... Yeah, but Warp Flurry is just so good. If I were to... I'm trying to figure out if I want to try to... So I don't want Terrifying Barrage. Warp Nexus and Warp Flurry are the two that I would want, realistically. Could maybe go for Focus Channeling, but I would want those two. So I could put Warp Flurry on this. And then I could swap out Sprint Efficiency for Flak Armor. That would be reasonable. Hello there, fish. How you doing? Nurgle needs some hugs. Any volunteers? No! You keep seeing this game on and off. You guess you'll finally watch to see how good it is. It is a good time. You know what? So we have 78 damage here. We have 68 damage versus 78 damage. I mean, that's substantial. Is it substantial? I mean, it's clocking in at 20 damage difference. Let's try using this stuff for a bit. The crit chance is kind of nice. I could spend some money on this guy. We're rich. We're very rich. So let's do Warp Flurry. Tier 4 here. So we're double tier 4 on this guy. And then refine away the Sprint Efficiency in exchange for Flak Armor. Welcome to the crafting system. You know, range damage elite is not bad. I'd probably prefer that over specialists, maybe? But flak armored enemies are just too good to pass up. For this staff in particular. Because flak armor deals with the shooters for the most part. We can check out the shooters we can double check that in the simulator. GPU worked well for 2 hours before giving problems. After being stopped for a while, it worked again for a short period. So you're hoping it's just a thermal issue. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Being able to choose perks are already better than Destiny 2. I know, right? Nah, with the latest updates, these games gotten real good. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. I've got some almonds and it makes me happy. Alright, so flak armored applies to every one of these guys here except for this little gremlin who's a maniac. Flak armored also applies to most of these. Flak armored, unarmored, unarmored. Yeah, alright, so flak armored applies to these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys. Does not apply to this, does not apply to this. But these guys are the bigger deal. These guys like to get nice and close and personal. Real close and personal. Flak armored also applies to these. So it's kind of a big deal that we have flak armor in here. Flak armor does not apply to these. This is carapace and unyielding. This is also unyielding. Think there's a flak armor in here somewhere. Is it all maniacs? Yeah, bomber is flak armored. Everything else is maniac or infested on the doggo. So that gives you a good perspective of what actually counts as flak armored. The biggest threats count as flak armored, which is the important thing. Alright. Thus, the damage. Heard the Darktide got a class overhaul. Is it worth getting into now? I'm going to say yes. Prior to this update, I said no. Wait for more stuff. This update, I say yes. Obviously, your mileage may vary. This game is not a game for everyone, but if you are the kind of person who enjoys such things, games like this co-op horde shooter, then yes. Swap on over to, you know what, we're gonna go over to a hard carry build, because we're gonna do a little bit of pub stomping. Industry Unilo. Almost tempted. You know, I do enjoy a we specialists in hunting grounds. I do enjoy a good. I do enjoy a good tutorial. Darktide is goated after the update. If you have friends to play with, it's even better. Oh, well, it looks like we were hot dropped into a mission that was dead on arrival. Rip the team. Oh, hey, they hotfixed this back to space to continue rather than enter to continue. Unfortunately, they didn't hotfix the button not working entirely, which is hilarious to me. Just get to hang out here for a bit. Armored Flamer is flak armor too, you think? I think you are correct. I do not recall. Oh, Fish, how's the news business going around these days? I wanted to do something. It was going to my options and enabling audio. Auric. Maelstrom. Sanders Game Corner. Well, hello there. Speaking of industry, we were just talking about that. How you doing there, Sanders Game Corner? Welcome in. Have fun purchasing heretics? Absolutely. We just started, and it looks like I'm dropping in. It's a hot drop into. Oh boy. All right. I'm just gonna start blowing some mines here. All right. So I've got another friendly Psycher here. Looks like it's 3x Psycher and it's 3x Psycher and a Zealot. Used to play Left 4 Dead and Vermintide. Hey, yeah. If those are the kind of games you're into, this is gonna be right up your alley. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I don't want to deal with you, sniper. Oh. I'm in trouble. Because I am separated by multiple firewalls, and I don't want to deal with this. Okay. Hello. Miss Vermintide server browser. Yeah, it is a little bit different, that's for sure. But, here we go. I appreciate this man's flamethrower, I will say that. Oh, this is what bad looks like. It's not the worst. Okay. Alright, teammate took out that creature. Let's ignite all of this. Stab all the things. Why am I stuck on the floor? Okay. I would really like to get to the teammate there. And he's a little bit inflamed right now. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, they got him up real quick. Okay. Another one down. Hello. Alright, let's stun everything to get us a little bit of distance here. Alright. The Emperor started the purge of the Gaza Strip. That whole situation is such a... Oh, Jesus, I did not notice there was a second one there. Guys, you really need to come back. Okay. One person's down. We can sort of delay for a second, even though you really shouldn't. Alright. Get him up. Okay. Whew. So using a dueling sword, is it good? It is good. It is not... It is a big knife, and it plays like a big knife. It's very nimble. Notice how I'm physically moving faster than my teammates. Relatively high single target damage. 0 cleave whatsoever. So if you're looking to hold a line, it's got 0 cleave, 0 block. So if you're looking to just hold a line against something like a horde, it's not how that works. But if there's one particular creature you want gone, then the Dueling Saber is quite adept at doing so. It is worth noting that the Dueling Saber also has very little armor penetration, so if you're looking to hit carapace armored creatures, you're also going to have a rough time. I hate being up here, by the way. I freed the teammate, but not before getting dogged myself. Our teammates dropped. It's my turn to drop. I am not kitted to deal with doggos. Pushed it, but didn't get out in time. There are war crimes galore. Lots of people wanted to join the fun. I dislike that entire situation. I mean, I know if I were to pick a side, I know which side I would be on, but there's no winners there. It's all bad. It's all just really bad, and I dislike the entire situation. And you know, I say I always appreciate a good moral quandary. That one really pushes the boundaries of academically satisfying to talk about, to put it lightly. Okay. If you spam, that stabs all fire close to you, wipes dogs. It does, but that also only wipes things that are close to me, which doesn't help the team much. And also doesn't help if the dogs decide to come from space, which they do sometimes. Is it on me? Yeah, nope. You know, Nurgle space program and all that. Where is it? Alright, where is this chaos spawn? Is it coming at me yet? No. Alright. Ah, I'm so glad I dodged that. Okay. Ooh. It's a lot of bubbles. It is a lot of bubbles. Psycher bubble is very good. Stab. Okay. I prefer the Force Sword personally. I can hang with hordes. Yeah, Force Sword. It depends on which Force Sword. Obviously, different Force Swords do different things. The Elisi Force Sword is your horde clear. It's literally just a power sword, but force themed, warp themed power sword. Whereas the Deimos Force Sword acts very much so like a dueling saber, the exception being that it's capable of breaking armor, whereas the dueling saber not really. Okay, onto the floor with you. Then we stab you to death. Oh, shotguns. Take that. Timed that nicely. Oh, get out. Get off my teammate. Where is it? Okay. I need you. It looked like my teammate head popped at the last second there. I can cast through this? Oh my god. The Psycher proof. Oh god! Dog owl out of nowhere. Is that it? Oh, that's it. I'm last up. Unless someone knocks dog off me, which looks like they're not happening. Oh, that's it. Oh. Okay. On the other front, the huge battle of Adivka just finished. 8k Russians attack, lost 34 tanks, 90 IFVs and over 800 soldiers. I heard that started yesterday, and I was curious to see what the numbers were, because it looked like it was a massive just Zerg rush, which is somewhat different of a strategy. At least ramped up a bit more. You've been playing a lot of Darktide recently. You love your Void Strike plus Bile Lightning combo, especially in high difficulties. Understandable. Very, very understandable. Starting to feel like Psycher's becoming the elf of this game. So I haven't played enough Vermintide to really understand that reference. Would you mind explaining in some detail? Force Swords have felt a little underwhelming in the new update. Have they? Like, the Elise especially is just a walking blender. The Deimos... The Deimos I understand and I like. I just prefer to use unpowered attacks. Hello there, April. Is this game similar to Left 4 Dead? Yes, it is very similar to Left 4 Dead. It's just the elf was the hard carry class. I think that Psycher isn't the hard carry class. It's just the class that is the most versatile. As in, if I'm only one player surrounded by everything and I have no team to support me, I would rather be Psycher over any other class. Lisi hasn't been performing as well for sure. The Deimos might be similar to before. I haven't noticed any really noticeable changes with the Deimos. It did everything it did before. The Elisi, I also haven't noticed as much changes, but with all the other changes to other things, it is no longer Psycher's like only horde clear tool, like only strong horde clear tool. So it can be replaced or substituted, unlike before. Smite in the middle of the keystone is kind of broken. What if Smite not generating any peril? Is intentional? It is not intentional. It's supposed to generate peril, or at least, let me rephrase. In the description of it and of the ability says nothing about Smite not generating peril. It is every empowered variant of the blitzes of the Psycher abilities has some empowered version that it buffs. For Smite, it does not buff the peril cost, it buffs the damage and the radius, the chain count of it. So it's not costing peril is either a bug or in some manner undocumented. Right? Man's got a strong W key. Okay. Elf had the ability to deal with any threat with multiple builds, but the others would struggle in some areas based off their build. Understandable. Everyone certainly has a build which can deal with everything. Psycher just has more of them and tends to do so a bit better than others. Usually the thing is you'll have players that specialize into a role, whereas Psycher can specialize into a role and often chooses not to, instead just being the generalist gap fill. So what ends up happening is you get, you know, your veteran which specializes into range combat and can't deal with melee as well, and then you get your zealot that specializes into melee and I don't know, melee and chaff clear, but can't deal with shooters as well. You get your ogre, which deals in crowd control and raw DPS, but struggles to handle shooters or just getting swarmed. And then you have your Psycher, which says, I'm going to be not good at anything, but capable of doing everything to some degree, and just fills in the gaps. So when the case happens where everyone dies and only the Psycher is left, then they're capable of doing everything, and over the course of 5 minutes, moving like 1 meter forward per 60 seconds in order to eventually recover. Whereas if, you know, the Zealot, or God forbid the poor Ogren gets left last alive, they suddenly now has to deal with... It just doesn't have the tools in their loadout to deal with something like, say, a firing range. It's not to say that they couldn't specialize into dealing with it, nor that they couldn't bring a generic build. It just, due to Psycher's lack of ability to specialize, Psychers tend to not specialize. Whereas everyone else can specialize, so they do, therefore leaving themselves open to getting overwhelmed when their team loses the specific role. Which traits are my saber? I have rending and... don't know because it doesn't matter. I don't know where this thing is, and I'm just gonna... Got it. Okay. Whew. Basically, the Psycher is the one you want to best have, the last one alive. Yes. That or Zealot, usually. But for different reasons. Alright. This dude... Hey, at least he wasn't AFK. Okay. If the poke's hard enough, blessing doesn't matter. That's what I'm going with this kind of blade. It's certainly not a one-size-fits-all. It's a lot of condition. Alright. It's not a one-size-fits-all weapon. It's very explicitly I need to remove mutants kind of toy. It doesn't deal with armor, it doesn't deal with most things for that matter, and it certainly doesn't deal with hordes particularly well. But it is nimble, it keeps me alive for indefinite periods of time, and it does good damage to individual chunky unarmored things. which is kind of what I need in this loadout. Because this loadout with the trauma staff is another one of those generic weapons, doesn't do anything particularly well. It doesn't do good DPS. It doesn't do a whole lot of area clear. It's got some area clear, as you've seen. It's not bad at it, but it's no flamer, it's no void strike. It's just kind of okay at dealing. Wow, I did not see that at all. It's no flamer, it's no void strike. But it does reasonable area clear. It doesn't do single target DPS like at all. But it also does reasonable crowd control. If you notice, most of the time I'm spending whenever a big creature comes along, I'm not killing the big creatures, I am instead just putting them onto the floor so that they can't hurt anyone. And then doing so repeatedly until it eventually dies. Or more accurately, until the team kills it. That's how trauma staff do. So I can keep myself alive in the horde, I can defeat mixed hordes pretty reliably. I can snipe out and crowd control individual threats. I'm running Brain Burst, you'll notice here. Not because Brain Burst is amazing, but because it has some range. And with that range comes the ability to deal with... Alright, I need to get this creature off of me, thank you. With some range gives me the ability to deal with shooters. Alright, all of this is bad, thank you for the shield. It's not great at dealing with shooters, but it can deal with shooters. I tried so hard. In the middle of a fight, I don't want to be brilling out the Brain Burst to deal with shooters, but in case we have an opportunity to sit back or we're in cover or something, I can, which means I can assist with things like the Veteran. Also has the effect of, because it's Brain Burst being an anti-armor weapon, so if something like a Crusher comes in or a Mauler, I can deal reasonable and strong DPS to it via, or despite hitting it through armor. That's something most classes don't have. Brain Burst is also kinda sorta okay on the DPS department for boss damage. It's kinda mid compared to other DPS, like its other DPS options, but it does do reasonable DPS, meaning I can actively assist in bosses, which is something that Psychers generally just can't do without it. That's about it, really. The Dueling Saber just fills in the role of me being survivable and stabbing individual unarmored threats. Okay, I could really use health. Down to 13 HP, which is not a lot of HP. Hope they fix the smite killing FPS soon. I wasn't aware it killed FPS, but I'm not at all surprised to hear that. Same reason you can't use Flamer on Zealot. The other thing, but you get like 20 FPS on medium. Oof. Oh, that's a beautiful shield. Beautiful shield there, sibling. Alright. Oh, hello, you were not friendly. Like, the Trauma Staff didn't even kill either of those two, despite hitting him twice. But it did floor them both and prevented them from slamming team. Which is good. Have you seen a demon host in Auric Maelstrom? Yes, many times. I've seen some missions that have like 17 of them in it, and I don't mean that by an exaggeration. Like there's actual like options that make that happen. Oh, well, we're dealing with this now. He tried. Actually, we saw a demon host in last mission, actually. We didn't survive going... No, we did make it past it. It was on the bridge in the same mission, right back there. We didn't engage it. Not that I would want to. The smite is strong. Okay. Thank you. Nice job. Alright, let's... Oh, Jesus! Okay. You're kitted up Void Strike and One Shot Crushers on Damnation. You got passive charge. It's wild. Yeah. Void Strike got a massive buff, and like it's strong. It's real strong. Got it. Oh, shotgun just blasted me. Okay. It'd be fun if you got a reward for offing those. It could be, but like, if you put a reward for offing them, then they lose their... intended purpose of being a punishment for not being careful. So like, yes, but also... Yes, but also, like, maybe if there was a mission type where, oh, Jesus, the nuke. Maybe there's a mission type where, like, go demon hunting. They could be a bit better fit. That way they don't lose their role. They don't stop being the thing that's supposed to be big and scary. But they also have a mission type that lets you hunt them for rewards. Okay. Because, you know, that would be fun. Vent all of that out of here. Oh, he just committed Void Strike upon that entire hallway. Alright, so... Okay, I should deal with this next. Okay. I'm taking this. Ogre needs the last. Okay. It's really be nice if you got some bonuses for killing monstrosities like Vermintide too. That would certainly be interesting. For hunting down. That shotgunner just blasted all of my HP away from across the bridge. All of my toughness away. Just gonna refire. Nope. Alright, moving on. Hello. Nope. No fire, please. I did the fire on the floor. One thing about Auric Maelstrom that makes it just an order of magnitude more difficult than everything else is the sheer quantity of flamethrowers. Because at some point the entire floor becomes fire. What is better, health or wounds the difference? They do not serve the same purpose. Wounds is the amount of times you can get knocked down before getting killed. Health is the amount of damage you can take before getting knocked down. Generally speaking, you want to never go down, and therefore taking wounds is to some degree planning to go down. And there's a strong argument against taking wounds. But here's the thing. Everyone goes down sometime, so you want to have at least some wounds. So how many wounds you take is going to be mostly guided by how often you go down. Otherwise, HP all the way. You'll notice everyone here has at least one bonus wound, with the Zealot having +2. And this is on the hardest difficulty, running with players who are very clearly extremely competent. I'm taking 1 wound Curio's usual strat. Yes. I believe that is correct. Yeah. And it's down. Unless you're doing martyrs a lot? Yeah. The Moody Train. Oh, beautiful shield. That man just hard stopped the flamethrower from torching us all. Dude, you just hard stopped that flamer from torching all of us. That was beautiful. I don't want to be here anymore. Where is this thing? I think you got it. Okay. For Psycher, wounds are inversely proportional to peril management? No? I think I don't understand the question. Why is it green? Why is everything green? Ow, from behind it hits. Alright. Better management with fewer wounds you need. Oh, I see. Alright. I guess. I guess. Yes, that is true. It hurts my soul to describe it like that, because you need to be doing everything you can to not explode, and it really doesn't matter most of the time if you have wounds when your head explodes, because if your head explodes, your team's probably gonna die anyways. I guess that's not true, especially for some of the lower levels. But yes, you do need to, if your head explodes, if you find your head exploding often, definitely take an extra wound curio, because like it's the same as going down, because you do go down. I'm not seeing a whole lot of heads in here. Alright. I didn't find it. I need HP.
The beauty slain, beloved, like you wanted. Ammo crate.
Okay, I'm gonna just pick this up then. Okay. And next, got it. Okay. Now man puts down medipack. Okay, I see how it is. We're holding down here? Looks like we're holding down here. I can live with this. So we do have that one door behind us we have to look out for. For everything else, there's Flamer. The movement on the drop slide. How do you feel so frictionless sometimes? Too much Titanfall. Return to here. Wanted to try the toughness reduction of Martyr Zealot. Sadly, no PC. Understandable. Get off my team. Get off my team. And vent. Let's work on some of these ranged guys. There's something ticking there. Okay. Ogren's on it. Alright, let's start clearing some shooters. We gotta go. Next objective. Oh, he got Elysied. Just straight bisected. Alright, I don't want to be here. Alright, this is what this is for. Also, thank you for the lightning.
Almost done, beloved. Keep it away.
It's got to be up there. I don't want to be here anymore. This is Holy Fire. So we go through the fire and the flames. Clear the inner side. I missed the burster. And vent. Need to get rid of this creature in particular. Nope, nope, nope. Let him push it. Good job. Okay. This way. We dodge. Alright, we ignore the little creaturelings. And we go this way. Alright. I need to get this. Get up. Oh, Jesus. It found me. Ow. Thank you. That hit us. There's a sniper call out, double sniper.
So many souls to snuff.
Quick burst. Don't let him get that off. Thank you. Another sniper. No visual? Teammate got it. Alright, mission objective has been complete. Teammate made it back here with me. Great. Health is still here. We still haven't used our second health, which is good. Dog stunned. Clear the local area. Stab mute. I said stab mutie. And press button. Okay. Alrighty, have a good one there, William. Good luck out there. The dueling saber seems to fit my character, like, thematically. I tend to agree. For I am me. And onto the floor with you. That sounded like a bit... Oh, that was the crusher clomping. Onto the ground with you. Alright. Onto the floor with you, and then... Oh, well, it got void struck. I don't want to be near this barrel. Get away from me. Alright, let's remove this. I hit the dog, not the mutie. Alright, I need to get... Ogren's having a real rough time over there. Which is not great. Alright. Get the stuff off Ogren friend, give team an opportunity. Alright. That got really close. Pop. Okay. 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 I'm hearing demon house sounds, and it's probably me who angered it. Okay. I just got a full rounded crit on his face. Okay. Alright, I gotta be careful here. I do some serious splash damage. Doc was like, "Get down, Mr. President." Yes, yes, he was. I'm gonna get a brain burst here so I don't risk committing demon host. Alright, this is what I am meant to do, and this team composition. It's called put everything on the floor. None of these creatures get to do anything for so long as I am around. Also, welcome to Triple Psycher Squad. Half of my team does the same thing. Okay. Julius Saber with the eye. Well, it typically can't do that. I have a blessing which, after I get 5 headshots in a row, I have 5 seconds to do a full damage shot through armor, which is what happened there. So I was able to one-shot it. Not only did I hit it in the face, but I also crit it. Typically, that doesn't happen. Typically, it only does something like 200 damage. It's like 220 damage out of its 3,500 damage HP. Which is a very, very different... Very, very different experience. Have I gone down the crit chance side of the tree? For this build? No. This is almost full left tree. This is the I can deal with everything okay kind of build. Ow! He landed it up there. Oh, he landed it up there without someone catching it. Nice. Oh, there's a rager here. Get away from me and the team. Okay. Let's cover team. Slam team. Ow! Well, at least I'm near the team now. Snap that creature in particular.
Someone kill that trapper!
Okay.
Yes, beloved!
Oh, is this lethal? No? But only because he threw me off the edge. Alright.
Major, you've got skill!
Okay. Good job. Button has been pressed. I'm grabbing this. I'm tossing this just onto the ground. Okay. Get away from teammate. Now event time? No. Now event time. Alright. Door opening. We did it, team.
Damnation behind us, glory ahead. What a life.
I am becoming speed. You started his life that one shot. Yes, it did. That was about as clean as it gets. Wow, like everyone kind of spread the load fairly evenly. It's like everyone had generalist-ish kind of builds. The exception being the Ogren, who grabbed 27.7k boss damage, easily doubling the second player. Literally doing more than the rest of the team combined in terms of boss damage, by a notable margin. Does the staff have some homing on it, or is it just so saturated with enemies you'll hit something no matter what? This staff is full manual aim. There's no homing on it. You just gotta get good. Which is one of the reasons why I like it, because it lets me actually select targets. Let's say if there's a poxburster in the middle of the swarm, or a crusher that's jumping in a mixed horde, I can just slam the crusher. Which is literally one of the biggest reasons why that trauma staff is so good, especially at the higher levels. It doesn't matter if there's a mixed horde coming at it, you just slam the big threat. More than the Zealot with a Thunderhammer. The Ogren would be wild this patch. He probably just didn't. The Thunderhammer, the Zealot probably just didn't have a good opportunity to slam the boss. Like, we didn't have that many bosses. Thunderhammer Zealot is by far the biggest boss DPS in the game. How do you see the stats? Stats is a mod. There is no in-game stats that you can see without a mod. So, take that as you will.
Heretic agents are introducing pathogenic elements into the water supply. Heretic intrusion has been detected in silo cluster 1866A. This is the contamination vector.
Here we go again.
Expose all intruders and restore the water supply. Make haste, varlets.
The Zealot looks like, oh no. Love mods in this game. Love, oh, well, what do we walk here to? Power supply, high intensity gauntlet, powers. Did I quick play? This isn't Maelstrom. I quick played and we got into high intensity demon host. Okay. What have I done? Okay. I see shotguns. Let's obliterate them. Okay, shotgunner's mostly cleared. Entirely cleared? Entirely cleared. Okay. Get off my friend. I don't know what's down there, but I'm blowing it up anyway. There's a sniper down there. Oh, hello, my mauler. Please be on the floor. Thank you. Okay. Got it. Okay. Love playing Zelda with Thunderhammer. Thunderhammer is a good time, isn't it? I tried to dodge. I failed. Okay. Zealot friend here is sitting on something like, what is that? 8 wounds? 7 wounds. It's a lot of wounds. We've got a veteran here also sitting on 5 wounds, which is also a lot of wounds. Ow. Ow. He hack, he slash. That way. Hit anyone? No. Okay. Okay.
I don't think it's there now.
Got it. No more bomber. Mauler down. Break all the things. Alright. The Ogren and the Zealot just ceased to exist. But they didn't look like they timed out. It looked like they actually quit. I am now the last player left in this lobby, so I am going to dip. And we're out. So we'll jump into the Maelstrom. Maelstrom. Blackout snipers are truly painful. A little bit. A little bit. They're, quite painful. You know, you can't see how they do, and yet they do anyways. Auric. There we go. Only scab faction. Sweet. That said no ammo pickups? Oh god. Some people gonna cry. Or would everyone just leave it that? I don't know. Like, maybe their dog started barking at someone and they had to go take care of it.
So why don't you get down there and grab me that payoff? That's a rhetorical question in case you were wondering.
I will never know. Alright. One other Psycher on the crew, a veteran, and a Zealot. Well, I don't want to be up here. It's mad at me. Get out of the corner. Stab it. Stab it so good. Thank you. Get up. We need you. What class do I play? I am a Psycher. Because Psycher makes me happy. Something between snipers and blackout modifier was something asinine. That does sound a bit whack. I don't know why I couldn't move backwards, but I'm glad I could dodge this side there. Flamethrower out. We lost someone. No, out of the fire, out of the fire. Please lock onto the flamethrower. Please lock onto the flamethrower. Got it. There's so many flamethrowers. Holy, so many flamethrowers. And there's more fire. Okay. Why did I run 2 runes? Just in case something goes wrong. I find, especially in these higher difficulties, you can get hit by nonsense like literally the entire floor of the entire map being covered in fire and then you just die. Or you dodge the fire just in time for him to slam into you and then drag you through the fire, instantly killing off all your toughness, giving the sniper an opportunity to one-shot you through all your HP. Over the course of you never having control over your character at any point in time. This was me not turning around paying attention to the second group of elites walking in behind us. Unfortunately, I am the primary tool to deal with all of this. And I'm dead. Oh, batted out of the air. This man probably needs to be charging up a few of these swings. That's it for him. The veteran is having a good time. Going to the Zealot real fast. Oh, he's getting smashed. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. That escalated quickly. That escalated very quickly. The veteran is playing Counter-Strike, he runs faster than Knife Out. Like, actually, though. That is indeed how this game works. Yeah, no, Knife is one of my favorite melee weapons in this game. You run so much faster, so much more nimble, so much more survivable. Especially on a class like Veteran, where I most of the time want to be utilizing the gun rather than the knife, or rather than the melee. Unless, of course, I'm playing melee Veteran, but in which case Power Sword or Catachan. Catachan. I'm between Catachan and Power Sword. All right. Let's go. Psycher, 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 Ogren. Let's do it. Not Chain Axe. Chain Axe is pretty good. Chain Axe is pretty good. What's your opinion on a shovel? Shovel is always the correct answer.
But we know there's a payoff happening. The score's worthless to you unless you've a manufactorum that can stamp out unusual las weapons. We can put that payoff to better use, so I want you to go and get it for me. Understand?
Once more. Power sword all the way. Catachan doesn't work against armor stuff. Yeah, that is true, but it does perform better versus everything else. A little bit more specialized. Right now, the Catachan parry actually works really well versus maulers and crushers. So, yes, it doesn't do as much direct damage, but the parry itself functions pretty well. Okay, and as well for summer stuff? Yes, that too. More importantly. Someone has disconnected. Let's see if they come back.
You can cross here. Mind your step. From one accident, would we?
Taste a fraction of my pain!
This poor man running a sale on damnation.
Give me strength.
Bulwark! Seek their eyes!
A sale versus bulwarks at that.
I think it's a good idea for them to wander.
Okay, we got replaced with another Psycher. Alright, so we're at quad Psycher status now. Alright,
The big mutiny's
away.
down.
The beast is killed!
What happened? You walked off the edge. One of you is having a real bad day. Oh, I missed. Okay.
Tertium troubles Tertium no more!
Where's this thing? Go away. It works.
The numbers are significant!
Alright. This is a choke point. Let's abuse it. Onto the floor. 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 Stay on the floor. Everyone onto the floor.
So many souls to snuff.
Continue, please, with the whole floor material. Alright. I need a little bit more peril. There we go. Let it all burn down. Alright. We lost a player. They became a bot. A player which had a really bad time running off alone, getting dogged, generally falling off a cliff. They left.
Someone abandoned a perfectly good leaving
Demon host.
Hmm.
The trapper is neutralized!
Okay.
The ever-magnificent!
sure I ought to talk about that.
Well, that is an incredibly unfortunate set of circumstances. Got the sniper. Oh, hello.
Scream, scream, it sounds nice. Plague over it.
Alright.
Plague over it.
Alright, my job now is make boss mad. And pull the aggro off the team. Alright. Let's go. What you're saying is you replaced a bot with a bot. Hey.
I am one with the wall. Plague over it.
Alright. And he's down. Nice. Alright. Sniper grabbed.
Dead.
Okay.
No more bombs.
This one shots with trauma? What one shots with trauma?
Sniper, I think it's dead.
Hello.
It's dead, I think. Look out, they're coming.
Psycher got close to being lower accurate. Maybe a little bit. Onto the floor. Oh, hello. They're doing the same trick again. Oh. Get away from the team. It hit me, but didn't hit team. I need you to leave him alone. I need you also to stop inflaming the team. Please, vents. You. Oh, ho, 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 the fire at the last second. I am now alone up here, so therefore my team cannot save me, and therefore I will die, and that cannot be fixed. Okay.
Fine.
How come when we accidentally grab the demon host, the brain burst without realizing it? Yeah, that has happened to me before. Okay.
Can I trust you'll cover me during the next onslaught?
Flanking patrols are insane. They are. You gotta learn to turn around. A lot. Oh boy, they smash. This Psycher, I was about to say this Psycher is not cutting it here. Is that it? Is that everyone down? It is everyone down. Well played. Nice try. You can see the difference in performance. Tried so hard, got so far. In the end, didn't even matter. Brigada staff with venting shriek plus soul blaze perks, and soul blaze keystone made yours a warp pyromaniac. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I've been playing around. My current warp build that I've been playing with is actually a Scryer's Gaze flame staff. Ad blockers violate YouTube terms of service even restrict streams. Really? That's not that surprising, actually. Is the mod on the Steam Workshop? I do not believe so, no. I don't think there are any officially supported mods. It's on Nexus mods. How do you view stats? It is a mod available on Nexus mods. Psycher, Zealot, Ogren. Let us go.
The Mobian Sixth ain't working alone. We don't yet know the who, but we know there's a payoff happening. The score's worthless to you, unless you've a manufactorum that can stamp out unusual las weapons. We can put that payoff to better use, so I want you to go and get it for me. Understand?
I've been enjoying this game immensely. Shrog is a good name for an onion. I agree. I have to agree. Why are you like this?
Brain miss that spark head.
Good start, good start. Very reminiscent to the last start as well.
You can cross here, mind your step. From one accident will we.
On the floor. On the floor. A floor for you, a floor for you, a floor for everyone.
Get out of my head! All right!
Put an angry one.
Okay. Did that creature in particular dead before it stabbed us in the side?
Tough little man. Not so tough as Ogre.
Okay.
Bad.
See, the brute feels things, don't you, my sweet? But you can over-invest in individuals.
I like fighting on that edge because I can send things flying off the edge. Because you know what's stronger than a floor? An endless abyss. Let's go. Try to take out that sniper. Got it. My thoughts on the balance of the offensive abilities? Your number 3. The assail specifically? Or all of them in general? I think assail is overtuned and difficult to scale appropriately. Assail suffers from 2 problems. Well, I'm going to describe it as 3 problems. First, it's way too strong at the lower levels. Second, it doesn't scale with anything at all. So what is too strong at the lower levels ends up being just fine for the upper levels.
once you
Are you
Like it's
considering
like if you notice that the Psychers on the higher levels that we've been playing with haven't really been using it. It's just not. It's just not an amazing skill at the higher levels. Third, it's
They're closing in.
I forgot what I was going to say. We're getting pincered again by this madness. Was that me? Oh my god, that was me. No. I was so far away. Okay, we handled it. Oh yeah, Assail suffers from being to the vents? I don't think it was the vents. The vent doesn't apply to those. At least not before they're angry. I think that was the trauma staff. Did it. Is that me? Yeah, it's me. Ogren coming in clutch with the save. Yeah, the Assail suffers from being way too strong in the lower levels. It's fine on the upper levels. Oh, and it's the way it's designed, it doesn't scale at all. Like, there's no perks, no talents to adjust its strength or anything of the sort. So on the lower levels, you cannot affect it. It is designed in such a way that you cannot change it in a manner which results in it being weaker at the lower levels but stronger in the upper levels, not without some substantial changes to the thing. And I don't know how they intend to fix that problem. But like, it's perfectly fine on the upper levels. Like, it's not weak on the upper levels or anything. It's that one person who's gonna say on the high levels, their only works as you is comboing with Scryer's Gaze for damage scaling. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't see it much because Scryer's Gaze and Assail just really don't work well. They really don't play well together. Assail is pretty heavy on the peril production, and so is Scryer's Gaze. It's kind of hard to do both. Like, not without crushing your DPS into the ground. Good shot. Yeah. I had rend stacks plus full warp stacks. And just stabbed it in the face twice after knocking it onto the ground twice. Go away. What does rend do? Damage bonus and or armor pen. It increases damage dealt through armor. You get a high armor target. You really want to rend. My staff actually applies brittleness to targets, which is a debuff onto the target rather than a buff onto my weapon. Rending is a buff which applies to your weapon, which causes it to penetrate armor. Brittleness is a debuff applied to enemies, which does the same thing, except it works for everyone's weapons who hits them. But obviously it only applies to the target and not to my weapon. So, whenever I hit targets with the trauma staff, that target now takes a bonus, approximately 30% damage. Because I hit it with my trauma staff. So it goes onto the floor and just gets dumpstered by anyone who looks at it the wrong way. Is how that works. Hit the dog. I did hit the dog. Missed the beauty. Get up. He's got it. Onto the floor. Nope, just chunked him. I don't know where the sniper is, and I want it gone. Got it.
I think it's dead.
Okay. I hit something and it didn't die, and that concerned me. Okay. Squires is more into trying to make Psycher into vet than warp staff and blitz skills do for him. Yeah. There is... I've seen... let me rephrase. I've tested Scryer's builds that do Scryers and assail. Basically, I try to get big assails. I try to actually let it kill something for once. The problem with it is not only does it cost all of the peril, but you kind of have to be real slow with it. And just the overall DPS is pitiful. Which is not great. That hit me and that dude. That makes me sad. Can I? No, I can't. Floor, vents. I need to deal with this. Got it. Hey, good job. Okay. Square too much work from not enough payoff. If I'm running Gun Psycher, like I've tried it with my current Gun Psycher is rolling with a what is it called? A revolver. It works really nicely because there's no downside to using when you're not using Peril as your primary weapon, as your primary ammunition. There's really no downside to using Scryers. So you just pop it. It's super easy. And you just get buffs and bonus damage, which is super nice. Like, it's actually very nice. My favorite build for Psycher? You don't have to go too in depth about it. Currently, this build that I'm running right now. Dueling Saber, Trauma Staff, with... It's a left tree, so... Warp Stacks, and Brain Bursts. This is just the I can do anything builds, but I specialize in nothing builds. And I play it basically intending to fill whatever role the team is missing. And with the layout, with this loadout, I can actually deal with anything, give it enough time. I got Brain Burst, which can deal with shooters indefinitely and infinitely, assuming I have the space and time to do so. I've got Trauma Staff, which can deal with hordes in and of itself all alone. I've got also the Trauma Staff, which can CC big targets like Crushers infinitely. I have also Trauma Staff, which can snipe out individual high target threats like Poxbursters in and among a mixed horde. And I have the Dueling Sword for when I really need to make a creature go away right now. Unless it's a Crusher or a Mauler, at which point... Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry, big man. I don't know where the sniper is. I don't see its shots. There it is. I hate this. Alright. This is fine. For Brain Rupture of the new abilities, but, I mean, they serve different purposes. Assail is good at dealing with shooters and small weak creatures, but that's about it. Brain Rupture deals with the big creatures, and like specialists and such. Like they just serve different roles. Because they're both warp based, they can both be used for everything. Give it enough time. So like it's fine. I can use Brain Burst to deal with you know, shooters because it's got infinite ammo. I can also use Assail to deal with things like bulwarks or crushers because also it has infinite ammo. But in terms of the role they provide, I don't particularly. I find that Brain Burst just is a bit more general use case. Like let's say a monstrosity comes around, I need to deal DPS to it. Assail can't help me with that. Let's say I need to deal extra damage to what is it called? Extra damage to one of these guys. Assail can't do that. Brain Burst can. The only thing that Assail really does better than Brain Burst is dealing with shooters. And for everything else, like say random chaff and hordes, I've got Trauma Staff. I don't need more. Honestly, the biggest difference is just the raw DPS. The raw damage output of Brain Burst just outpaces Assail to such a degree that I take it almost exclusively for that, even though it's weaker at ranged combat, like against shooters. I don't know where this probably went. Oh, it's a U. Oh well. Ooh, Thunderhammer just went and clapped. Nice. Stab. Okay. Maybe you Scryer with Void Staff. I have a hard time recommending Scryer with any of the staffs just because of how heavy it is on the Peril generation. But Void Strike, I think, specifically doesn't need it because it kind of just one-taps things anyways. But it is an interesting combo if you're looking to overkill things. There's just so much in here. Let's unmix the horde. I would really like to have him up and about. Thank you. Get off. Goes well with Revolver. Yeah. Revolver Scryer is the Revolver is what I currently have for my Scryer loadout. It's just it is that synergistic. Okay. Killfeed go burr with. We went ham on that corner pretty well. Do you feel like you can run multiple builds and always be useful? With Psycher, yeah. With Psycher, it's hard to not be useful because Psycher's talents are very, I'm going to describe as multi-purpose. There's very little that only serves a singular purpose, and therefore, regardless of the situation, you're going to have something that lets you assist in some meaningful way. You don't have enough specialized options to prevent you from doing anything else. You have to have an option because you only have 3 options and all of them are pretty darn good at doing everything. Okay, got it. Okay. change the buffed hand cannon. You see, I don't have the buffed hand cannon blessing, and that makes me sad. I want it. In terms of Psycher loadouts, Psycher's got a bunch of good loadouts. I think I've yet to see something on Psycher that doesn't work. Like, if there's a loadout you want to try, it works. Then again, this is a PvE game, not a PvP game, so we're not talking about hyper competitive here. If we find it soon, it'll probably be a while because I haven't gone rolling for a lot of revolvers, and I don't really intend to. But it is something I would like to have at some point. Oh, hello. Jesus. The tactical nuke is just good at being a giant clear. Alright, let's get this going as well. I think I didn't hit the sniper with that vent, and that makes me sad. On the floor. Vent again, because 12 stacks of Soul Blaze is a lot of Soul Blaze to put on anything. Vent again, because screw everything in that particular direction. Take the sniper. Okay. Think Bio-Lightning ignores armor. So most Psycher things technically quote-unquote ignore armor. The thing about armor is that every creature has a base armor class, and on top of the base armor class there is the creature's actual like individual components. Let's say its arm has a different armor class than underneath the arm. Most of Psycher's things, including explosions like this guy or the Brain Burst, bypass armor entirely and go straight to the base armor class. That includes Bio-Lightning, Brain Burst, most Psycher things. Bio-Lightning is included in that list. Soul Blaze, yes, Soul Blaze as well.
It's dead. Poor dog.
Oh, here comes Plaguerin. Hello. Alright, where is this stuff? Vents. Burning bulwarks to the ground. Burn the maulers to the ground. They increased healing sword attack damage? Yes. They've increased the attack damage of, I'm pretty certain, every single weapon in the game with the last patch. Including dueling sword. We're running out of room here. Vents generally that way. We killed big creature. Got it. Missed. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse.
I suppose.
To navigate the track. Don't be all day about it.
Boils with fury.
More creatures down. No touch teammate. Stabbed it in the face. It did not care. So many more. On the floor for everyone. There's a mauler behind us. Why am I stabbing it? That's not how stabbing works. That's not how the dueling saber works, at least. Oh, hello. This is what Brain Burst is for, by the way. You floor the you floor the crusher, and then you blow its mind. Oh! Do you happen to know if the hidden toughness stays, like the veteran taking double toughness damage while sprinting still exists? I assume so. I haven't seen any indicator that those have changed. And yes, I'm aware Psycher is the most affected by those. Get away! Stop, smash. Is that it for screaming? Not quite. Ow! Thank you. It got me. The enemy pure NPC related. Player controlled enemies purely NPC. It's all AI controlled. TikTok is coming for us. Where is it? I missed.
A gratifying eruption.
Get away from Ogren. Get away from team. Oh, there's more. Are they coming from behind? Not yet. Bet. Oh, there was one behind. They did in fact come from behind. Or at least that one did. Okay. One thing I like about the AI in this game is it makes an effort to be smart, which is really hard to recognize in this context because of just how much is going on here. But they'll do things like form firing lines, and the moment that you're weak and vulnerable, they'll send a group to pin you down in melee, while another group actually repositions to get sight lines on you. It's disgusting. Okay, we are still separate. Oh my god. Like, look at this nonsense. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to vent this. Please stop being here. Unmix these hordes. I'm gonna vent it again. Onto the floor with you. I need to make this go away. Okay. There's another explodey over here. Vents. 'Cause I want that bomber dead. Okay. Okay. This is fine.
Sniper! Yes, I told you.
God, the laser sight looking directly at me. Oh god, I didn't hit the sniper. I didn't hit the sniper again.
So many souls to snuff.
I am scared. Ogren got snipped. Void Strike managed to get it this time. Okay. Another sniper. It's right there. Got it. There's another bomber. Floor mauler for you. Floor mauler for you. Another floor for you. I should have hit it the other way. What have we got here? Oh, lots of floor creatures. Onto the floor for you. The floor for you. Let's get the Soul Blaze going. Right. Is he up? He is up.
Why does a dream hurt?
It's fine.
Catch this.
Why? Oh, because there's a grenade, another grenade box here. Ooh, okay. Creating enemy APC and NPCs and AI is challenging without being exploited. What you see is very hard. Maintaining balance. Yeah. And they did a pretty darn good job of it in this game, which is one of the biggest compliments I have for this game. And is primarily the reason why I've enjoyed it so much. The AI actually feels nice. Alright. What was behind us? Got the sniper. Oh, that's bad. Alright.
Not so strong, are you?
Touch the flame. Okay. You can't make me. Let's see what bad looks like. Massive mauler wave here. Why do I use the dueling saber versus armored creatures? Get off the team. Please remove Nudie. There's another one here. There's another one over there. We seem to be flatly refusing to fight together-ish. You see, it's nice about Trauma Staff, I can just flick and click and that Pox Burster goes away. Ah ha ha ha, it hurts so much. That's my cue to leave. Have we lost someone? Nope. Out. Alright, vents. That should give me a little bit of distance to grab potentially the sniper. I got a bomber, not the sniper. God.
That's a shame.
Vents. Got the bomber. Okay, took care of it. Still gonna have to deal with that sniper out here. Alright. The floor is made out of fire once again. Once we get back to the central area, I think I dropped the health kit.
You're very kind, sweet fruit.
Get off him.
There's a hound nearby.
That sniper might be getting close enough for me to do something about. Looks like the team managed to get through the brief window, or perhaps megged it through the fire because they are both Zealot and Ogren and can do that kind of thing. Alright.
Dead, 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 dead. Ready, back down. We killed the bomber.
Vents. Everything is on fire. There is so much fire everywhere.
Yes, the love of the flame is dead.
Stab, activate, go.
So many.
Alright, we should have. Got the burster, vents. Play Deep Rock Galactic? I have Deep Rock Galactic, good game. Makes me very happy. Whenever I see a game that is of the similar co-op based horde shooter, such as this game, my usual comments is be more like Deep Rock Galactic. Although now that Darktide has gotten such some nice upgrades, they're getting closer to matching. Problem, everything is on fire. Solution, make everything more on fire. Yes. This also, what I'm doing here, is why Trauma Staff tends to be so incredibly good at carrying through most things. Because I can clear most of this area, like actively clear it, while crowd controlling the rest of the area. Oh, that's bad. Well, at least I wasn't present for the detonation.
Oh, is the zealot dead?
Alright. Oh, there's a door here. Here's what I wanted to see. Oh my god. Get off me. Okay. Get this creature off. Holy smokes, there's so much fire everywhere. Get off. I need this guy gone. Thank you. Nope. I can't. Ugh. There's just so much AoE effects. There's no safe spot, it's just constant chip damage. Okay. Whew. That got ridiculous. That's a little bit much. My plan there was to make it over to the guy to get the res, and then use my ultimate to give me any amount of distance, which I did. Unfortunately, as I went to go for the res, a big explodey boy spawned on top of him, causing some issues. Also, Trapper happened, which is on me. Not that explodey guy wouldn't have finished me off anyways.
I have a good feeling about what comes next, truly. Well, I suppose it might work out.
You love the quotes. They are quite fitting, are they not? Vicious slice. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Show your build for a sec so you can pause and look at it. Right here. These are the weapons. The curios have not been min-maxed, but they're here. I just have some generalist stuff. Good for pretty much anything. Talent tree. Left side tree. Brief touching the right for power block, or kinetic deflection. This is what I typically use when I'm looking to carry as hard as I can. If I want to go to more DPS, less carry, let's say if I want to specialize more to just being damage output, I'll go over to here, which is the crit side of the tree. Bring a sail, which helps clear a bit more. And then, of course, we have our flamethrower build, which is just everything soulfire with crits. I'm currently running a Scryer's Blaze, or Scryer's Gaze, because it lets me do even more damage per damage. Then we have our crowd control. This is the kind of build I usually use when I'm less trying to carry people so much as play with friends, so I can keep them alive. With a smite for the crowd control, shield because shield, and the warp siphon for the faster combat ability, for more shield per cast. More shield per shield. Or, that's not true, for more shields, period. Faster cooldown time. Of course, you have Gun Psycher here, which is just Gun Psycher. This guy's great. This one, honestly, is pretty much just a crit-based assail build. I do want this. The parallel generation is nice. Yeah. That's what I was running with. I'm not going to change it. Deal with it later. But this guy runs with the revolver. Revolver dueling sword. You like the crowd build, the friends that can do work. Yeah. You know what? Let's play the shield build. Shield build runs with Surge Staff. Actually, let's try out the new Surge Staff. I already have it selected. And then Ilisi, Force Sword. This is the I'm keeping everyone alive build. Definitely can't carry through things. Like, if I'm stuck alone, I'm in danger. But Hunting grounds. Yep. Like if I'm alone, I'm in danger, but I can keep friends alive more than most. Like I can actively save people from their mistakes in ways that I can't do with other classes, with other loadouts. Looks like both of us Psychers are running shield here.
Excise Vault Spireside 13 has been misappropriated as a contagion silo. A sample is required. You are to obtain said sample. Vault access comes via a servitor colony. Interrogate it to retrieve the cipher ident you require. Utilize the pneumatic conveyor to deliver the samples to other operatives. Extraction
Here we go again.
authorized.
Double shield should be interesting, I can imagine. My character looks like a math professor. I am a math, I'm not actually a math professor. One thing I don't like about this force sword in particular, it's not as fast as a knife.
Was too dark, now is too light. Bunch of snivelers.
Out beyond the high skin. Skies to kill for. And I have.
This place smells like fear. Beloved, why do I dream these things?
Let's go.
Acquire cipher ident from servitor colony. Proceed to vault and bypass security. Proceed at once.
Take out appropriate targets. Shield up. What are you doing over here? Thank you. Okay. Betting how many times he explodes. Please, I'm running. Yeah, I'm not running bench, so there's a chance. Haven't exploded yet this stream, but probably just jinxed it in saying that. Oh, it's a green dog. You can't knock it.
I'll save you. I'm good like that. I don't think he's there now.
I don't want to be here anymore. There's a story of this game? There is no story. At least not for most intents and purposes.
Look out for cover.
We slash things because there are heretics to slash. That is the story. Technically the story is we are a prisoner for some irrelevant crime. And our penance for being a criminal, for a crime which we may or may not have done, is death via military service. This is the military service. That's all there is to it.
For my beloved.
They bought a... Oh, no, they read the story. Well, they haven't showed us yet, so... I'm sure we'll get to hear more about it at some point. Just, not right now.
Wicked meat sack.
Alright.
It's a trapper.
Alright. Works for me.
His beloved. A shield is a good idea.
Alright, I'm seeing shooters.
To explode.
Let's deal with them. Good.
Baller.
Hello, Maulers. Shield up. Music got real intense real quick. I love how much damage the lightning staff does now. Like, it's just raw DPS weapon. Just out of range. Just lock all this down, give the team all the time they want to break things. Good. Let's do it again. Oh, well, no, I'm in danger. Hey, there's the Beast of Nurgle. I found the problem. I found the source of our problems. Shield up. Holy smokes. I got juggled into the wall and crushed against the wall via Beast of Nurgle. Okay. Alright. It's healing. Stop it. Go away. So as much as Lightning Staff does reasonable DPS, it's not exactly a boss damage weapon. Alright, you and I have two very different definitions of what hit me there. In the grim dark future, there is only war. Yeah. That is the story of this game. We are at war. There's the sniper. Okay.
We can't get back out of this.
The beneficent Emperor has guided our hand this day.
I don't want to deal with this. You got the brain burst going? No? Okay. This is so much more damage than so many other things. Okay. Beast of Nurgle wanted a hug. I don't doubt it. Just wanted a good old-fashioned game of fetch, yeah? I need to keep this staff up. Got it. I need this. Like a little Darth Sidious. Yes. Yes. Get more damage to the primary target. Yeah, so they changed the way it works. It now uses a damage targeting system similar to Brain Burst, just much shorter ranged. It only hits one target, but it chains to a second target, so you don't really spread it around much. It also really doesn't stun much of anything anymore. It'll stagger things, but it doesn't do the same stun that it used to. So that's a thing. The stunning that it used to do is now pretty much reserved for the bio lightning. Where are they? Oh, hello. Oh, here comes the end. I went a little too fast. What's the reason for the change? The sword in this build, knife versus dueling sword. For this build, I have no horde clear whatsoever outside of my melee weapon, and I kind of need some horde clear. So using the Force Sword for this, because otherwise I would have 0 horde clear, and that would be a problem. One for the viewers, yep, there it is. Mistake on my own. Just a momentary lapse of focus.
My rules, my shield.
Okay.
Let it out, shouting!
Does shield stack? It does stack. So having 2 Psychers running shield, effective.
Oh dear, a fox burster.
Between Force Sword and Claw, why Force Sword? Force Sword's just a little better at dealing with those chonky boys. I do have a good Claw Sword though. I've used it a few times. It's nice. Shotgun's higher priority.
Why does a tree hurt?
Like when the mixed horde comes in, one thing that this build lacks is the categorically lacks anything to deal with mixed hordes. This Force Sword helps against that a bit. Because it just has better cleave. It cuts through armor as if it wasn't there. So let's say a Crusher walks up on... Let's say if a Crusher does the thing that Crushers usually do, namely walk up on you next to 3 regular zombies, then Claw Sword just... you die. With Force Sword, you don't die. Okay. I prefer to not die in that instance, but Claw Sword's pretty good. Claw Sword definitely handles the I'm going to let the team take care of everything role a little bit better. Because with Claw Sword you can do things like focus more on chaff clear and get out of melee entanglements a bit better. Really, this Force Sword is just a power sword, like veteran power sword. Makes it a bit better at holding a line as well. Alright, that spawned right there and exploded right there. Okay, what's going on over here? More horde. I don't want to deal with this. Okay. Hello there, Kraken. Welcome in. That was just a sniper just sitting there. Being a threat. If you have 2 Psychers with the shield charges, you can get 4 shields pretty easily. It's a lot of survival. It is. It very much so is. What? Hello.
This site is home to the Unsire. Hold it thus. Retrieve the Hydrate as instructed.
Alright, get our wound back. And now to deal with the Crushers. Shield up. Nice. Away we go. Did these have staggered the mutant there? It did. It did, yes. It does still have reasonably high stagger. It's just not nearly the same as it once did. Okay, give him the zappy zappy. Yes. Can also give him the slap.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Oh, there's a lot of shooter in here. Solve that problem real quick.
My dream, my rules, my shield.
Go away. Go away.
Interrogator status. Inoperative. Remedy. Reboot.
Alright. Out of range things everywhere. Got it, he got it, good. I'm gonna hang out here until something motivates me to not be here. I'm hearing lots of motivation coming. Yeah, alright.
The interrogator refuses to work. Commence.
Okay, let's get this guy here. Get off. Do it, Ogren. You got this. Alright, nice. Zap staff from back, some disrespect. Oh no. He's a good staff. I don't want to deal with this. We need to be in melee. Whoa! It's right there. Can I get it? Yes, I can. Give the team an extra moment to deal with it. Alright, this is what this is for. Thank you. I crab. Just how little damage this does without being empowered. Alright, everyone calm down.
Someone cover the sweet fruit. Shield us, beloved.
Everyone chill out. Alright. Get off my dude. Oh, that's bad. Palpatine detonated. Palpatine back. Shields up. Game now in a good state? I'm gonna say yes. It's not perfect, definitely needs some more work, but at this stage I would say yes, it is in a good state. It is certainly, it's got all the things that, it's got most of the things that people wanted that were problematic before. Okay. I believe the game is actually on sale at the moment. You're the one he called Taserface. Yes. Unlimited dodge is such a weird thing to have. Yes. The Force Swords have unlimited dodges, which is a weird thing to have, but I'm not complaining. I mean, the server is stable. Yeah, the server is sufficiently stable. Okay, here come Doggo Swarm. I can shut it down just completely. Okay. At least for a few seconds. Everyone out. Okay. Good. Moving on. Get away. Go away. Nice. Okay. Very dead meaty.
I will find Blade. But how?
Plague is at the heart of the
My hands. The real powerful weapons.
from their unholy patron.
Let's get them filthy rotters.
There we go. Get off my boy. Another shotgunner. Actually killed a mutant there, which is not expected. One charge that goes to either Palpatarian or Ogryn friend. Shield up for you. Here's my dude. Did you see all those bullets that just got blocked by that shield? That man got saved. Alright, well, we're dealing with this now. Shield up. Had the same idea. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, good. Oh, hello. He's stunned. He tried. Alright, got some shooters here to clean up.
Gonna force me days with that.
He's got the gun, but it doesn't seem like he's running the gun upgrades. God, we don't have long range of this. Alright, I'm keen to find a corner for reasons. Get off, my friends. All of them. Unlimited power! Oh, God. Ah, it's so rough. Okay, just lightning as much as possible. Okay. You okay? We're okay. This is fine. We're okay.
Our quest continues this way.
Munitions.
Where? Boom. There it is. Hello. Oh, it's just regular shooters. Okay. Shield for you, shield for me, shield for everyone. What on earth is going on over here? Why are you losing so much of your toughness? Probably all those shooters that are now dead. Three most positive parts of the game, three most negative. That is asking for a lot of quantification that it's very difficult to put into words. Fun parts. It is a... The things I find myself complimenting the most and or enjoying the most are the mechanics of the game. We're talking the melee feels good, the gunplay feels good. Just the mechanics of the game feel great.
I'll save you. I'm good like that.
The difficulty also feels pretty darn good. Oh! So very close. Sound design. Sound design is also pretty good. Oh, and I think the med kit went with me too. Yeah. This is a situation where, as you saw, I really don't have the tools to deal with shooters and melee. Like, I dropped the shields, but the shields kept getting destroyed immediately. Because, well, the shields just doesn't do that much. Ooh. Put the dogs out, Nurgle. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Okay, so a couple things positive. Just the gameplay mechanics of the shooting, the gunplay, and melee play feel great. The difficulty it's hard, which makes it satisfying to play. It's a co-op game, so it's just a nice casual. It's a nice casual game I can just load up with friends at any time to play. Ooh. That's how things go real bad real quick. Oh, that shield's just gonna save him. Okay. Three bad things. A lot of the talents are bugged. The developer goes with a release the game very, very unfinished. Oh my god. Release the game very unfinished and then develop it from there. So there are some things about the game which are just incredibly unfinished. Even the recent massive overwork of everything is it suffers from a lot of the stuff just not working outright. Oh, that's a Nurgle infused demon. Sometimes the game does have connection issues. Yeah, the beta test full game. Yeah, it is. Sometimes the game does have connection issues. And as it stands, the late game loop, the crafting, is fine, but it's currently in a band-aid. It's currently in a band-aid fix kind of solution, where they had. Dude was behind me and didn't notice. All it takes is one. There was a problem where there was no endgame loop on release, and they put a band-aid on it, which works, but it isn't particularly well thought out. So that's a thing. But yeah, those are going to be 3 good feedback. That's 2 deaths. Getting separated from the team and bullied hard.
Outsiders should help one another.
Well, that last death was right on me. I should have taken that into it better. Does he need a bodyguard? For this loadout, yeah. I keep getting separated from the I keep getting separated from the team.
Look for a mechanism to open the exile.
As in, like, I'm with the team and then something drops on us, splitting us,
I swear.
and I end up not being alive after that. They took everything they learned from Vermintide and drank it till all the brain cells of that information died. It does feel like that in a lot of instances. There are a lot of things that are like, oh, this is a mechanic that's clearly intended to be one of the good things from Vermintide, except it was only half implemented because there's no explanation. It's just this is Vermintide mechanic just half implemented. It's like they took a fork of Vermintide, you know, year 2 of Vermintide, and then just never updated it and just put it in directly into Darktide. It's like, what?
My dream, my rules, my shield.
Stench of corruption.
Group up and you will fare better.
The beneficent emperor. You, Psycher.
Yeah, I forgot Vermintide lessons. They made Vermintide 2, then forgot to use lessons for Darktide. So I've been told.
This pneumatic conveyor is dilapidated, but operable.
Commissar is a great bodyguard. Except he's not a bodyguard, he just commands you to get back up. I like the way that man thinks.
This is no time to tarry.
Shield us, fellow. It's gone very still.
Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, thank you. Alright.
Now I'm going to have to brush that under my clothes. Ah, you're making love.
This is your, same power sword, Supreme. Alright, you got it here. Slash. The blessings on my force sword give me 100% chance of crit after powered swing. So I just do another heavy strike here. Because it kills all the chaff things anyways. That's how you horde clear with this. Bisect him. Not quite. Get off. I did not push it, but I tried.
Miss Beloved, a shield is a good idea.
Oh boy. Alright, going down.
Look, that trapper's been here. Clumsy brutes. Can't get a clear shot.
This is what lightning staff is for. Oh boy. Here we go. Nope. Got it. Ow! Oh, that's a bug.
You're very kind, sweet bro.
I'm gonna throw this down while I can.
I'm good like that.
Alright.
I need cover. Someone, cover my sibling.
We're still trying this, I think. Yeah, alright. Nice. I didn't get it up. Ooh. I need to clear this quickly. Where'd doggo? Alright, I can come back to this later. We have higher priorities right now.
My dream, my
Get you up quickly because you are having HP issues. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Let's slow everyone down here a moment. Everyone breathe. Green creaturelings immune to stuns. Is this already taken? This is the one we already took from. Okay. 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 Some of the shotgunners out here. We do the shield.
my rules, my shield.
Okay, good job with the boom. It's gonna make everyone pay attention. You ripped its arm off. Alright. Well, I did relatively poorly, dying twice. That's on me. Yeah, I just did not perform well during that, you know, dying twice thing. Ooh, Contrail Mark 12. You'll love to see it. Do. let us go. What do we get? I probably won't be using that weapon in the near future, but got an efficiency plus 33% reduced ammo use after not shooting for 4 seconds. Honestly, this is a pretty good contrail. It's not perfect. It's pretty good.
We should.
Let's, before we do that, just in case we get a hot drop. Do I want to do... I think I'm going to do pugs for a little bit longer. And then we might get a group together later. But let's do the flamethrower build. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta check new milkman.
Let me know if you need the longer
Oh,
words
52 minutes still.
explaining.
It's okay.
Try.
Let's do it. Oh, it actually created a new lobby. Okay. I'm very okay with this. Double Psycher, Zealot, and Auric.
The heretics house their emergent contagions in a sector peripherous excise vault. You are to borrow them. Vault defenses are formidable. To gain access, interface with the nearby servitor colony and gain today's cipher idents. Once you have the samples, employ the pneumatic conveyor to deliver them. Only then are you authorized to extract.
You're running the same mission, just different loadout. I just love that the Ogren has knuckle blades. Alright. The warp is starting all over again.
Out beyond the high skin. Guys to kill on. And I have.
Fucking wasteland out here. No wonder the heretics took over so easily.
Extract
Alright.
cipher
Flamethrower. Interesting. Got a whole lot up here. We have a bot. It looks like other Psycher didn't make it. I'm okay with this. Except I'm a little out of range.
My beloved says you be.
Let's start ramping that damage. Jesus Christ. It's just so much work. So much damage happening right now. We now have a new veteran, looks like. So one of the problems we're going to have here is, oh, I tried so hard to push that, it didn't happen. Ow. Thank you. We lost another player again. Sorry. We have the Psycher, it's the Zealot that didn't make. Oh, we have... Yeah, so we currently have a bot, a Psycher, an Ogre, and me, also a Psycher. It's the Zealot that didn't make it.
I'm suddenly feeling very powerful.
We're gonna start charging up Scryers here real quick. You know, for reasons. There we go.
I suppose.
Alright, we're up to 30. Which means we're at maximum damage here. So I'm just keen to sit here. Only supposed to click once. So we keep our damage going. How much boss damage do I have? 12k, which is not that much. Let's restart it. It's okay, he'll burn the death. Okay. Oh, this is an enemy. Alright. Massive damage. Why are you still alive? Alright, we got a replacement Zealot.
Oh, you made me very angry.
Replacement Zealot seems to be running
When are we going
standard
to the
las gun.
city? The bad one that everyone pretends is lost.
All information on that subject is classified. It's better that way.
Reaper!
We hit max, so we lose our stacks in 10 seconds. So we use as much as we can. Here comes a lot of doggo. Oh, there's a big boy. Need you off the team. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. You're a flamethrower now. Yes, yes, yes I am. Very effective at the whole flamethrower thing.
Lovely, it's killing time.
Okay. Oh, it's green. No wonder it's not. Oh, I'm gonna smash here. Yeah.
You should tend your wounds. Roughneck needs help, beloved.
Nope. Oh, that's what bad looks like. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I did not notice him there at all. All I saw was the visual of him aiming at me. I didn't hear him at all. God, that does so much damage very quickly.
Violence can be so beautiful. I think we should make some more.
Good. Okay. Yeah, that's me and... Found the sniper. So remember what I mentioned AI like to do nonsense things in this game? Like actually try to outsmart you? that got a comment out of the teammate too. Like, oh no, that was scary. Just sitting there halfway through the healing animation, just get my brains blown out by a sniper. Stood still for literally any amount of time. You don't need health bars if we're going. Good God.
Oh, poxbuster!
It's close.
Isolating targets.
Oh, beloved, don't let them leave me here.
Slammin'.
Get out of my head.
I just realized this Psycher is running gun.
Someone help me. I need help.
Yeah, the gun Psycher loadout's pretty popular these days. Hello there, Great Sock. Welcome in.
Sniper dead. Thank the Emperor.
Here come doggos.
Delivering mercy.
I do like the horizontal shield. And just the wall. Not the spherical, as opposed to the spherical one. The biggest problem I have with the wall is that the wall tends to confuse teammates, as I've noticed. because it's a straight line, and that's just too complicated for most people. You're off work today. It sounds good. You dodged a busy day too. Hey, that feels just a little bit good, doesn't it?
Oh no, I've been captured. Again, how did that happen?
Alright. Alright, shield up. Good job. Alright, if this guy can manage to take out those shooters, Ogren should be able. Oh,
So very kind.
I can start working on shooters. Enjoy Brand Burst. Works for these things.
They're coming for us.
It's not fast, it's not amazing, but it works.
Beauty's dead.
Oh, didn't get him up.
Easy, easy, it hurts. Laugh this off.
I need is to make sure that massive firing line of shooters doesn't wipe us out. Almost lost it there. Okay. Alright, start working on this, I guess.
I need Medicaid.
Found the sniper again. How much health did it hit me for? I can't burst through that hole.
Is the trapper
Hey, they got him up.
Sniper isn't here anymore. It's getting ready to explode. It's dead, I think.
That one down. Hello there, Aurora. Welcome. Oh, that's bad. I need you up right now. I tried.
What good are you anyway? Which cargo elevator is down? So we please.
Oh, come on! I got tagged right as I was...
Oh, we've lost the witch.
I can't even... Like, I don't have... There is no moments to even stand up. Went from I'm fine to not being able to interact. Very, very close. How do you open Team Square after match? You have to get a mod. There is a mod for it. Available on Nexus mods. Comes highly recommended. Alright, so shooters were a massive an issue for... This is why I like to run this build. You know, let's try DPS this time. More DPS focus. Shooters is a massive issue on that last run. We really didn't have anyone handling them. So I'm going to put myself with a loadout which can deal with them in a more meaningful way. When a moment game changed 100%. Yep, the Baneling got on top of us. And wiped out 2/3 of us. Huh. I'm realizing now that because of the timing, we're gonna have to go with this. That's how high difficulty goes. You're winning. You're solid. Then you're not. Yeah. That sums it up about right. How you doing today, Roran? And Bill there. Oh boy. Extra barrels, I hate it. I hate it so much. You're tired, body hurts. Ay. But power sword need upgrades, yes. Man after my own heart.
Special bullets are in short supply. No special bullets, no make spiky people go boom. Is that understood? Supply can be sourced from Logistratum, Chasm Station. The heretics shall provide. Valkyrie support is standing by. You need only locate the material and secure the area.
How challenging you ever found the game? Very. Very challenging. You're good, you're doing fine. Suddenly sniper, you're dead. Yep. Right when we're just sitting there. Oh no, there's no enemies anywhere nearby, which is a true statement. I'm gonna just stand still and collect HP from the health pack. And the sniper just decides to say, no one's nearby, but I can still see you, and then lose my life. We have a bot. Probably just loading issue.
Oddly, let's say he didn't fancy flying into the Logistratum sky by the fences.
One more time. That's what this is. A place where soldiers come to die.
If anyone wanted a good comparison between someone just sprinting and doing the momentum boost, he's been doing momentum boost the whole time and got exactly 0 difference ahead. So you'll see here that I have a sail. A sail, not brain burst, doesn't deal with armored targets very well, but deals with shooters a bit better than brain burst. Thus, I bring it here. So it's less general, less all-purpose, less self-sustaining. The brain burst loadout and brain burst trade set, but this does allow me to do a bit more DPS from behind. That got really close, really fast. Okay. How's the game changed since the methods after release? Anything you knew about the game, just undo it. Unlearn it. You learn from here at this point. Pretty much everything has changed.
We killed the Ranger!
What difficulty is this? Auric, Maelstrom. tried so hard to dodge that. Onto the 4. Onto the 4.
Mania makes for hard tactics, zealots.
Find them for my beloved.
Onto the 4. Looks like a bunch of Yondu zeros, just actual magic. Yes, actually. That's a fairly accurate description. Which makes it fun. Is that Demon Host sounds? I certainly hope not.
Death is coming for you.
And yes, the Yondu zeros experience is a good time. What just happened? I think lagged a bit or something similar.
Don't worry, it's dead.
Get the dog off me, thank you.
Always win hide and seek.
Okay.
Doesn't look healthy. It's dead, I think.
Elimination. Ammunition. In the very nick of time.
Got it.
Elevator is non-functional. Employ your initiative to descend.
Employ your initiative to descend. I love the description of that. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, there's nowhere. Bunch of shooters decided it was a good idea to pop up.
Thank you.
Okay.
That meat sack won't trouble us now.
Alright.
Delivering mercy.
I will grab.
The numbers are significant.
Alright. Here we go.
Seek them, little one.
See here. No, he's already dropped down.
Oh dear, what a mess I've made.
Alright, down we drop.
To subvert security protocols.
I don't think it's there now.
There are so many mutants running around. I feel like I'm the one who can deal with them most consistently.
Hide from me.
And it's not happening because I'm not dealing with them. Okay.
Neutralization commenced.
Then don't worry, it's dead from Psycher always gets you.
I don't think it's there now.
Fly,
Okay. Sniper. Hello there, psychedelics. Welcome in.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
He's on it. This is staff time.
You have somehow succeeded in
Back to venting. Staff time. And we're off.
seek
Yeah. Started playing this game, trying to find some cool armor. Ah. I did add a bunch of new cosmetic stuffs. I haven't really looked into them too much. Me and cosmetics don't typically see eye to eye in most cases. We're gonna pull one of these. What do we hit? Room full of madness. What am I? Oh, hello, look who's here. You see, this is what the Yondu's arrows are for, dealing with that kind of thing, when a bunch of shooters line themselves up on the edge of the wall. Okay. Four. Just gibbed. Stabbed. Boom. Seems to get a long way to go. Hey, there's always more to learn. Oh, hello. Look who's here. Alright, problem. Alright, I leave. Okay. Oh, hello. Look who's here. It's the whole swarm. Alright, gunned them all the way down. We've got a long straight corridor and a lot of projectiles that send in that direction. No get touched. Okay. Well, that got exciting. Onto the floor with you. Detonate. Now detonate. Hello, look who's here. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, nice push. I heard shotgunner and that concerns me. Stay with the team.
Scream, it sounds nice.
Give them all a bad day. Save you. Ow. Let's see, how are we looking over here? I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be up there again. I suppose I can go over here. It's a flagrant. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Hello. Welcome to part. Ow. This is as good a place as any to fight this thing. Unfortunately, I'm not running brain build, so I do not have any real way of DPSing this thing. Realistically, I should be focusing my efforts on dealing with anything else, but it appears to be... Well, I can rend it. Let me assist with this down here. Rend it again. Oh, hello. Mag dump.
We Psychers are good at killing.
How gracious!
Okay.
Execution.
My beloved says, kill.
Excellent. Moving on. He's got the push. It's the best way to manage the build-up when you use your powers. That's not how this works. There is no best way kind of deal thing going around here. Depending on what your loadout is and what bonuses you get for your peril, it'll change how you play with your peril, like, entirely. The closest to a real answer I can give you is practice. Okay. Psycher's a more versatile kit. This I'm going to say is less versatile than this particular loadout. So everyone has more abilities and more traits and such now, since the previous update. So yes, because you have more. This particular loadout that I'm running is definitely less, oh my god, it hit, teammate pushed it back. It's definitely less versatile than the default loadout from last patch. But that's so by choice rather than force. Yo, staff preference, you just go to specific staff for build in mind. Specific staff for build in mind. I find myself preferring the trauma staff because the trauma staff is just good generalist staff. And I tend to prefer generalist builds because I have trust issues.
Execution warranted.
So I do prefer the trauma staff, but it is certainly not the most specialized nor the ideal pick for a great many builds.
Travel from one end of the Imperium to the other might take a few years or a lifetime, but we barely notice.
What just happened? Got nice. The sheer numbers of muties. Sheesh. Something like that. Alright, well, they've dropped down. Stunned it. Come on, hit that in particular. Holy bullets. Alright, he just vented. I will vent in the same direction. I'm not sure he has... Oh, hello. Look who's here. I'm not sure he has Soulfire on his vent. But my teammates have dropped, so I need to drop as well. Oh god, they come barreling through that. Okay.
Thank you, sibling.
I don't know why I'm shooting this thing at an ogre. It's not how this works. I'll get rid of this guy real quick before these guys come ticking and talking at me. Alright. Oh, this could be a problem. Lightning guy trying. Get off of my friends. I gotta start dealing with these shooters a bit better. Oh, that's a demon host there. I need to go around this corner.
It's coming for you.
Okay. Okay. Alright, moving on.
Stop shooting me, Zealot!
Stay out of my way!
Gunner, kill it! Drill it!
I hate so much.
Initiating ground control!
Nothing for it but to just go. Because I can't use my ability casts while near the demon hosts, or things get way worse. Oh, that got concerningly close to the demon.
Focus on your own work, Zealot!
That was impressive, sibling. Did it hurt your brain?
Isolating targets.
Chunk, 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 vent. Alright, we ignore that shooter for now. There we go. Hey, look, he's finally here to play. Alright. Oh boy. It begins. Oh. Just this whole place. That particular demon host position is extremely rough to deal with. Because I can't cast near it, and we have to be in the danger zone for such a long time.
Allow me to help.
Oh, there's no way he gets... Oh, he does? Oh, a teammate coming for the clutch. Okay.
Targets marked.
Look out, Gunner!
Hello there, Elma. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy. Remember when we were talking about issues we have with this build and not having boss damage? Or raw DPS? We're living this world now. What? Let me... Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what hit me? Oh, I think a Baneling walked up and slammed me while I was getting pummeled.
Take over it! You can't miss it!
Hello there, Beholden. Welcome in. Is it just infinite enemy spawn? The enemies do not stop spawning in this game mode. You have to push forward.
Prepare for combat!
Let's see. I am actually very nearby. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of shooters waiting around the corner. Oh, this is bad. They unleashed the dogs once again.
Target classification.
This player, I can definitely deal with the dogs alone, but that's not the world we're living in right now.
Neutralize the house! Executing.
He finds the diamantine in the corner.
Neutralize that gunner!
The demon host is no longer here, though, so that's nice. Do we have... Oh, we have a new player. One of the players quit, I think. And is it a bleed zealot? I think it's a bleed zealot. It is. Hey, nice. There's your knife zealot coming in for the clutch. taking the DPS. He loaded in just in time to save the day. Someone doing good work tanking the Ignorant? Yeah. Oh, they not get hit by that? There's a bit of a desync between what we see and what the players see and what the server shows, so it's not that big of a surprise. Thank you. Okay. Where am I? This way.
Targets marked for death.
I am one of the few who should not be grabbing any of the equipment here.
Fine.
Alright, everyone's good to go. Let's do it. This is where things get rough. Everyone's doing the same thing at the same time. We'd love to see it.
The secrets are between him and the Inquisitor. We do best to remain ignorant of them.
Alright. Oh, dude died. Mostly because I missed your face. This man went to the other side? Okay.
Beloved, reveal them to me.
No, no. This is what this is for. Go. I got you covered. Alright, I'll grab this next one then. Ow! I missed one. Missed one. They need to improve the throwing mechanics in this game. Oh no. Machine more Darktides in the future? Likely one-off style, off usual stream time kind of deals, like community nights or some similar. It is a game that I have played constantly, and I do not intend to change that.
Almost done, beloved.
Mission objectives validated.
Well done. Nice. I actually performed comparatively poorly there. I imagine something to do with me dying. Dang. That Zealot, though. 84.7k. Trauma staff is still the clunkiest staff to use? Yes, yes it is still the clunkiest staff to use. Which is unfortunate, but I still find it worth the pain. Clunky as it may be. Let's see, what are these? We got a new purple las gun. 366. It's the las gun. How's my week been? Exhausting. Muscles are sore. So many workout. Actually kind of hungry. I had a reasonable lunch, but I suppose it's no longer lunchtime. Show myself works great as a get out of jail card. Yes. Oh ho ho, yes it does. It saves me, it saves the team. It's like the one-size-fits-all key to get to get anyone out of trouble. And sure, because when you go to, because you don't like to go to jail in the first place. I mean, understandable.
Once the material has been located, Valkyrie support will be authorized.
You play a veteran class? Nice. Alright, so double Ogre. Ogrins have been, with the new talents, have been incredibly strong.
At least this way you'll get boots on the ground.
This has the panic function is spam right click. Yeah. I'm surprised it still works, but
Next waypoint. Access maintenance node Chiron 13.
not complaining.
Proceed with alacrity.
Looks like we have double assail here, which means we're going to be real weak on the whole anti-boss damage. But we do happen to have 2 Ogrins here, so Psychers are kind of specialized for this run. Should be a reasonable team comp.
I see you, Psycher.
Come out and play, you losers!
Got slapped once from behind.
Kill the hound.
Didn't even get a warning about it, because it wasn't aimed at me! Just sitting too close to the Ogre's chunky rear.
Always with eyes. It exploded! Shouldn't have made me angry.
Alright, let's see if I can deal with some shooters out here.
I think.
The Ogren's putting us all to shame. We have
Let's not leave Ogren behind.
Fly, fly, my friends. Wicked meat sack.
Oh, I tried. Oh, he slammed.
Bulwark.
Okay.
Scab shotgunner.
Void Strike Friend seems to be a little better versus Crushers and such.
Found you.
Oh, ho, ho. That was in a hallway. That was a mistake. Certain missions are tailored to a class? No.
It says
But every mission has some type of enemies, so there's a specific subset of enemies, or a specific set of enemies in the video game, because, well, that's kind of how video games work. You have to define the set of enemies. And the set of enemies you get every mission is the same,
people live down here.
or more accurately,
Place to hide if you're on the run.
possible options. And you need to make sure that you have every possible option covered.
Hide from me.
And say you have your basic chaff hordling zombie, Imagine if you went into a match where no one had the ability to deal with basic zombies. Because they all kitted into, you know, I don't know, big, high damage, single target anti-boss weapons. And loadouts. So every time I go into a pug match here where I'm not predefining the players, I check to see who has what, so I know who's capable of dealing with what. And to see if there's anything that we're missing that we're going to be weak around. Especially with the Psycher builds that I tend to play tend to be Generalist in that they can deal with anything, but not particularly well. So whenever I go into these pug matches, I look to see what we're missing, and I do the thing that the team is missing, whatever it may be.
Scream, it sounds nice.
Does that make sense? Void Strike should be nice for boss damage. Yeah. Yeah. Void Strike tends to be pretty reasonable for boss damage. It's not like top tier, but reasonable nonetheless.
Okay. You can't. No more muting.
This. Alright. Oh, he's got shield. I didn't realize that. Linguini over here is having some HP issues. I didn't get anything meaningful with that. The Ogrins appear to be less horde clear capable than I expected them and wanted them to be, which means that I'm on more horde clear duty than I would like, which means I can do less anti-shooter than I would like, which means we may end up with some concerning weakness to gunners. Okay. Void Strike friend is doing quite well with the anti-shooter. Really helps that they have the shield.
Very dizzy being so tall. You know, I don't think I've ever really noticed. I think I'm exactly the size I need to be.
I'm jumping out over here. Oh, well.
Well, you're repulsive.
I'm so glad he didn't get thrown down to the next level. That would have been devastating to us. Oh, I tried. I was dashing backwards so long there, and there's just a lip that I couldn't step over. Alright, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just gonna hang out here and cast. Cause I really can't. I guess I can, kinda. So I can't do this, can I? I don't think so. Nice.
Have you seen how Rannick defers to the ship?
Not detecting anyone. Okay. terms of boss damage, I'm not too concerned about it. Both Ogrins seem pretty well kitted toward boss damage, as Ogrins tend to be. Alright, what's going on here? That sounds like a whole heap load of rage and anger. I have no idea who it is. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. Got it. I usually don't like to do that myself because trauma staff is one of the best staves, or one of the best tools in the game for protecting someone who's doing an objective. Therefore, pretty much anyone else is going to be a better pick while I defend them. But, that instance, felt like getting it done as swift as physically possible. It's probably the best way of going about it. Okay. Go away, doggo. No touch. It's gone.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
Got it. Getting some good luck on these.
Completion imminent.
I do not want to be standing here.
Security clearance elevated. Door accessible.
Clear the place. They got chopped off on ammo. You guys ready? Stop. Touch. Alright, works for me. We have a player left behind. Deal with shooters. Oh, hello. I can't. There's a glitch that happens every so often, which you get stunned so hard that you physically can't interact with anything. You have to swap weapons and swap back. Oh god, Ogrins are so very well done. What? Uh-oh. Thank you for tapping that before it became a problem. Okay. Okay. Ogre interaction the best they really are. Get off my Ogren. One Ogren didn't bring the nuke, which is illegal. I should be punished for it. As fun as a cluster grenade is. Alright. Got it. Got the next one. There's more. Alright. One Ogren down. Let's clear the room. I don't know why I tried to crouch there as if it was going to save me. Okay. Where doggo? There, doggo. What's going on? Oh, found him. They're all running past me to try to take out that Psycher in particular. Okay.
It's a place of suffering, evil. It's where the monsters live.
Oh, so many of these are coming from me and friends. Okay, I am happier here than I was in other places. Muties throw so far.
No, beloved, I don't think anyone's coming.
It's going to be difficult to save me in time. Yeah.
Psycher's dead.
Okay. And no one was coming. Yeah, that's going to put them at a rough spot. Other Psycher and I filled a very similar role, so we're not exactly missing as a team a whole lot, other than just generally more power. I can't bring on down the score. Oh, no, I can't bring on down the scoreboard. Like, we're missing anti-shooter to some degree, or a lessened degree. A lot less anti-muty.
Not so tough, beauty.
Not so clever now.
You hate when you get netted and a guy spends 4 minutes fighting 3 mobs instead of just picking you up. Yep.
Did we kill it, or did it let go? The muties attended.
Yeah. I go down and everyone gets muted simultaneously. Like that, it's. I may not have been specialized, but you can tell the difference immediately in the effects, which is power. Hmm.
100 rotten souls coming this way.
You also kind of can't play without kinetic deflection plus deflection force sword anymore. Yeah, power block plus bullet block. Yeah.
That's the mutie ended.
Deflector, quite the good blessing. So many muties in real normal? No. This is Auric Maelstrom.
Am I not glorious?
They are making so very little progress.
Help me up.
But progress they are making. Literal rock. You love to see it. Thank you.
It says hide my hate. Drag shotgunner.
Alright, where'd dog go? We're split. I'm staying with the Ogrins, but... What happened? Oh. What happens to the best of us, buddy?
You can't hide from me.
Here it comes. Oh boy. Got a rending shockwave trauma staff? Yes. Because brittleness is a good unit.
Can't hide. You can't.
Please come down here, friend. I can't get up there to help you. Like, I can generally cast, but like, thank you.
3, 2, 1. Found you.
Oh boy. I am unprepared for boss DPS. But, conveniently, this is the one boss which is weak to the trauma staff. So I will be able to participate in any amount. Over. Alright. Get out. It will still be better worth my time to focus on support rather than boss damage. I appear to have... Uh-oh. The warp seems to have taken me. Okay, so there's a server crash. We haven't seen one of those in a while. I guess that happens every so often. Okay. So rip the dream, I guess. Okay. In 2014 used to be Psycher with it. Oh no. Psycher breaks so many things all the time. Most of the bugs just used to be, I guess even today most of the Psycher lineup's still broken. To some degree. Level 4 precognition, wouldn't mind that. This is not that amazing. No, that's not the good revolver. Only thing here that really piques my attention is this here. Which is, you know, fine. Okay. All right. So, going to be honest, getting a bit of a headache, been fighting it for the past like hour or so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys off to a friend. And I'm going to go grab some food, go close my eyes for a little bit, or at least not be on the computer. Because, oof. It's starting to scale here. So I will catch you guys out. I will catch you guys a little bit later. Force Sword is the best. Yeah, the Deimos is my favorite of the Force Swords. For very similar reasons to why I like the Dueling Saber. So I tend to bounce between the Deimos and the dueling sword, or dueling saber. But it is very good. So I'll send you guys off to a friend for now, and I'll catch you guys later.